Hi guys, sorry about that. I got a phone call and I had to take it. So, how are you guys? How's everybody? Thank you for joining me. We're gonna continue this beautiful watercoloring painting here, which I am loving to the extreme. Hello, Corgi Queen, and I'm just gonna call you Tozo because I can't pronounce it otherwise. So, yeah, just gonna stick to that. The music that I have playing today is by what do they call themselves again? Audio Library. Yeah, they're pretty cool. So far so good. Let me check if my Facebook is working. This is 3:04. Okay, got one more minute because the Facebook stream is gonna be delayed by 5 minutes, I think. It's such a pain. I'm pretty okay, not sleepy one bit, thinking if I should call my boyfriend or stay in the stream. Decisions. Well, I mean, you kind of didn't talk to him yesterday. I don't know, maybe he kind of wants to talk to you. I don't know. But, yeah, you probably should just say hello or just talk to him for a little bit, so he doesn't feel like you're avoiding him. Because that's never a good thing, because they bitch. They will bitch. Oh my gosh. You think that they're the females because they bitch so much. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, if you talked to him already today, then don't. He can wait. Especially if he was me. And in my references. Rocks. Lots of rocks. Who doesn't like rocks? Trying to figure out what color I want to make the rocks. And it's going to be like a grayish color, but it could be like a grayish brownish color too. Make up the mind. Let's see, water, highlights, shadow. I'll definitely on this. This doesn't pop up. Let's see. No, I can't see it. Oh, there. That's an argument, alright. My day, I actually just recently woke up. I was really tired today. I think a combination of waking up really early yesterday and going to bed a little bit on the later side kind of affected me a little. So, I'm pretty sleepy, but not that sleepy. I'm just kind of, I just feel kind of blah, and then it started raining today too, so I couldn't go outside and, you know, enjoy the sunshine. So I feel even more blah. But, you know, it's not a bad thing. I did wish my mom happy Mother's Day though. She was looking pretty today too, and happy. She was literally spoiled a lot today. But I wanted to go see her, but I think I won't be able to today. And I might do so hopefully tomorrow. We'll see what happens, because I do have to teach tomorrow too. I might have to go early. I feel you. Yep. I might have to go there early. And it's like, I don't know, I haven't been able to spend time just with myself. I've been kind of busy. So it's like, I want to have some me time, so I might just do that a bit tomorrow. So I might go like MIA for the next 3 days, because honey boo boo child, I need me some rest and some TLC. You had Mother's Day last week? Wow, that's something. I tell you, it never ceases to amaze me, like the differences in cultures. Like, I don't know, I get really interested with that. Like, it's funny, like, cause I have a friend that she's Canadian, and I was saying Happy Thanksgiving in America, and Thanksgiving in Canada is I think it's in a different month. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it was so interesting to me, because she's like, oh, we had that last month or last week or something. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. But, it's that's really cool. I don't know why people get so hung up and think that their culture is better and shit like that. And like, just appreciate people's cultures and you'll be fine. It's, and yes, we all need some time. I agree. I need to go and play my video game or something because I haven't played it since I got it. My brother-in-law has played it because I told him he could, as long as he doesn't tell me spoilers, because I'll get mad at him if he did. And then it'll just ruin it for me. I didn't know that either. If you want, we can call and I'd keep you company. No, it's okay. I don't need that right now. I kind of like, honestly, I was of two minds if I wanted to stream today or not, because I just wanted to just be by myself. I have those moments when I just want to be me. And I appreciate it though. I thank you. I might take you up on an offer tomorrow or something. If you're available at least. Aw, I'm glad to hear it. So I will bug you on the time when I have the time to do so. Consider that a promise. Okay, so around 5 or so, since this is 3, it's gonna be 4. Around 5 o'clock, I'm gonna take like a 30-minute break or so. And I'm gonna do something really quick, and then I'm gonna head back in. So, and then I'm gonna end the stream around 7 o'clock or so. I think that's what I'm gonna do because that's around dinner time, and I kind of want to be able to spend that time with my sis. So I'll be doing that. And I don't normally, the only time I have like really long streams is when I'm with Pastel Fox, but normally I tend to keep my streams really short because I have a lot of responsibilities and other things that I do, so it's like I'm going to be going back and forth with that, and I don't want to get so complacent and just doing random things when I could be doing other things. So I think also, is it okay if I consider you my friend? Yeah, I don't see why not. So, I tend to want to spend time doing family stuff too. Oops. There's important parts. Ay. I feel like blah today. Oh my gosh. I need to take someone's soul. That's probably what I need to do. Most of the time I'm studying during daytime. During the day I tend to do like stretches and exercise, or I'll go for walks and stuff. And I haven't been doing that of late, so I think maybe that's why I feel like blah. Because some people you need that little TLC going on the outside. So it's like I'm not being able to do that, and I think that's what's been bothering me. Everyone needs some time to do stuff. And I hope you guys can hear me perfectly fine. I don't know, because I tend to mute my stream so I can't hear what I'm saying. And I can't really see it or whatever. Alrighty. Yay! Thanks, Corgi Queen. Nighttime comes around, I have a little me time. That does sacrifice sleep. See, that's the thing. Like, my little me time ends up going into when I'm trying to go to sleep. And I'm trying to, like, get, like, at a point where, I can get, like, my me time and my sleep time, like, separated. Thanks for telling me that you can hear. But, it's kind of tricky because it's, like, you want to be able to, you know, do stuff. And you also want to be able to, like, you know, sleep. So I think that's what's been getting in the way too. Make it a little bit more. Where's my references? I think, who was it that has this ending? The YouTuber I know that has this ending. Oh, was it no bullshit? No. No. Darn it! I know who had it. I keep forgetting who had it though. A little bit more gray. Yay! Alright, let's erase this. Okay. Oh, let's see. Don't want that. About like holidays, right? Russians celebrate the new year like in February or something. What? I did not know that. 2 to 3 weeks after us. Okay. Alright. Stay safe. And don't let it get to you. I did not know that Russians celebrate the New Year that late. That's funny. Wait, why isn't this work? Yeah. This be the interesting, indeed. Hello. Thank you. Weird that it's doing that. Tell it not to, but it's not really listening to me. Let's work around it. Very strange. Sorry. Meanwhile, I'm playing Animal Crossing and watching Paranormal Caught on Camera. It's in the travel channel. I've noticed it's gotten more into ghost stuff these days. Yeah, I tend to avoid stuff like that because having experienced something of that nature, it's not fun. It's fun to watch when other people go through it, but it's not great for yourself. That makes any sense. I agree. It's kind of like watching somebody encounter a huge ass spider when you're not at home, or when you encounter a cockroach when you're not at home, so you can laugh at them because you didn't encounter the cockroach or the spider. But it's not funny when you're the one that's encountered those things. So it's freaking, something. I dealt with something like that and it was terrifying. It is terrifying. See, that's the reason why I don't like to watch scary stuff or things like that, because it does kind of invite that into your house a little bit. Especially some of them deal with the occultic kind of thing, and I'm like, nah, no thanks. That's a no for me. Let's just say never stay up till 3. Well, see, I'm the rebel and I stay up past 3. Also, yeah, made it a rule to not watch scary stuff before bed. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Learn my lesson after the mummy, and the mummy returns. Cause I had like, when I watched the mummy when I was a kid, oh my gosh, like I had to sleep with the door open with the lights coming in, and I actually slept with my Bible. Cause I was that scared. Don't remind me of the mummy. Look, that movie was horrifying. Like, especially if you were a kid. To some people, it was like, it was light. I'm like, no. As a child, that shit is terrifying. That scene with the bugs waiting the fire scared me. I didn't like. I had nightmares. I didn't like the scene where the guy he plucked the bug, the scarab. Yes, eating the Fyro. Yep. Yep. That scene also got to me too. It was very scary. I didn't like the scene where the guy he plucked the scarab out of the wall, and it ended up falling and cracking and then going into his brain. I was like, oh shit, that was horrifying. Never again. Never again. So yeah, I totally understand how you feel about that. It was horrifying for me as a kid. Still is as an adult. I don't me no likey. Alright, okay. I won't mention any more of the about the scarabs. No, when I see it, I shiver. Yes, I know. I have the same experience. Don't worry. I totally understand. It's not fun. I'll put a little bit here so it mimics this part a little bit, and here as well. That way it doesn't look weird. That's looking nice. That's looking very nice. The mummy. Hang on. Okay. Let me go to this. Oh, also I celebrated Mother's Day yesterday because there was a weather report that said there was going to be 100% chance of rain. It is raining right now, actually, so I totally get that. And I think that maybe that's why I couldn't really go anywhere today because, well, probably not having the car, but I couldn't really go anywhere today because of that. And made me kind of sad, but you know, it's not a big deal. And so Amy Bean can get it as well. Do 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 do. Send that to her too, just in case. And that's why I saw the videos and stuff like that you were doing. I'm like, oh yeah, you were doing that. Send that to this guy too. And then I'm gonna go on. Hi, Bunny Bee! Thanks for coming! I have to make sure like I send it because sometimes even though I have it on Facebook, I have it on Twitch, and I have it on YouTube. So I finally got Facebook to work. Hooray! Hoopla! So now that it's on there, I can just do my thing, which makes me happy. So I'm gonna share my YouTube link for other people on my Instagram. Woot 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 woot. There it is. Share, copy the link. Sometimes I just have to manually do this because it doesn't really send notifications sometimes, so hoopla! I'm just gonna do that. Then we did this. It's on FB2. Bunny Bee, how are you today, Bunny Bee? You are swell. That's good to hear. How was your Mother's Day? I hope your mother is well. Surprise, mother trucker. I am glad that she is well. And then, so I am going to try not to cuss like a sailor. Oh, hello, Bunny Bee's BF. I hope you are also well. I'm gonna try to, yeah, send this to some people. Send that to her and her. I'm just doing this manually now because, yeah, nobody really gets notifications, so it's pissing me off. But, there we go. And I think I've done all the, oh wait, missed these two. Don't know if they will look, but you know, just in case. Just in case. I think my advertisement of Clip Studio has like caused people to buy it because now someone just told me that they're gonna that they're gonna do it. They're gonna buy it now, so I'm like, haha. And I'm like, but it really is a good program, guys. Okay, it's going back to my painting now. That's done. Going back to my thingy. I need this one. And he apparently says, thanks, Corky Queen. I think if it's not too wet tomorrow, I'll try to get up and I'll take like my drum out to the park or something and play it. Because I haven't played anything for a while now. Not this one. It looks like it is watercolor. This this is a watercolor painting, guys. I wanted to use I wanted to experiment with the watercolor brushes on Clip Studio. At first I attempted to use Coral Painter, and let's just say that shit did not work. So instead I am using Clip Studio for this, and it is working like a charm. I absolutely love this program. Oh my gosh. I am so glad I bought it. And it was really cheap too. I got this program for 25 bucks. And then I got the upgrade for, instead of the $100-something you can get for the upgrade, I paid $80-something for the upgrade, which is a deal and a steal for me. Because I don't like, okay, you need to stop freaking blending in and shit. Stop it. Trying to keep this rough. Haha, nope, that's fine. Awesome. Definitely there. Here it is. I looked at the program and it says that it's about $200 for Clip Studio Paint. For Clip Studio Paint, Clip Studio Paint has two versions. You have Clip Studio Paint Pro and Clip Studio Paint EX. The EX is gonna be the most. The Pro is supposed to be like $50-something. I don't know what you're talking about. $200-something. What? 1 cent. Because that program, I got it for $25. Oh, you meant EX. Yeah. EX is the one that's the most. The one that I'm using currently is EX, which is what I upgraded to. And when it was on sale when I upgraded it from Pro. But the Pro is just as good. So if you want to start out just experimenting with the program, and you can just get the Pro. Yeah, the Pro is $50 right now. But you can also wait for like when it go on sale. And the sale will bring it down to $25. And then the sale for EX will bring it to maybe, instead of $200, like $150 or something like that. Which is still a good buy, a good distance. But the thing is, if you already paid for the Pro, when you, here's the support. Hi, Kodoken! But, if you, I'm forgetting my words. If you pay for the Pro, the $50 now, when they go on the sale, you will get the EX, like, if you pay for the EX, like, at a discounted price. So that's what you gotta remember. That's the thing. That's what I was trying to say. Kodoken, and to learn. Yes, you're doing a good job of learning, Mr. Ken. Every time I hear Kodoken, I think of Kotal Khan from Mortal Kombat. I liked using that character. He was fun. He was not to be messed with. That's where I got it from? Yes! I knew it. I'll take off the lines. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Hi! Welcome! Looks great, thank you. Appreciate it. And guys, remember, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. So if I reply to someone's comment and you don't see it in the chat, that's gonna be why, because either they're on Facebook or YouTube, so, or Twitch, and vice versa. So don't think that I am going crazy. I'm not. Or am I? Alright, let's deal with this one here since he's the closest one to. I think that's going on with this thing. It's not 100%. You see, that's why it's behaving like that. Another trucker. It's annoying me now. So I'm trying to get this thing done, and you don't want to paint because I painted you a little bit too light. Next time I'm gonna use the rough wash for this because it doesn't give me all the pigmentation, and I need all pigmentation. Kotal says he is daddy. That is right. Kotal Khan, he is daddy. I actually like the way that they drew his character too. Scary with a pinch of punishment? I don't know. Oh wait, YouTube. YouTube. Ask me that stupid question again. Yes, I am here. I am going to be here for the next couple of hours. Stop asking me stupid questions. Oh, gosh. Irritating. I also have the Facebook one up just in case I don't get the Facebook comments, because I don't know, something happened last stream where people were texting me or commenting on my Facebook stream, and I didn't see the comments until after. So I'm on my Facebook just in case someone comments on it, because I didn't know if they were there or not. It's fine. Sorry, Simon, you're gonna have to go over there. And I need you over here, because I don't want you to fall. I'm here to YouTube back off. Yeah, they have this, I don't know if you guys have ever, of course you guys probably have, but if you're watching Netflix and you're watching it for quite a long time and you're not really interacting with it, just letting it just run through the episodes, and it will have this thing where it asks you if you're still there. So apparently when I'm playing my music and if I go to a certain time frame, YouTube is starting to ask me if I'm still listening. So it's kind of annoying to me, because while I'm trying to do my streams, because I have to kind of stop doing what I'm doing to go and tell it, yes, I'm still here. And I haven't figured out where to go to remove that option yet. So it's like, can you not? Can you just let me do my thing and shut the hell up? So it's like YouTube is such an attention whore. Like, ugh, I cannot. Okay, just double checking. This is off. And this is off. Sometimes I mumble, and I don't know if you guys can hear my mumbles or not. But my mic is really strong, so you can hear people from the other room, and you can hear the freaking car from outside. Like, what? Come on, Mike. Alright, I think that's good. Now I'm gonna hide this, because it's been pissing me off. And I'm gonna take this color and go over it with the rough wash. There. So now, if I can do this, then I can go over this, and it won't give me any problems now. There. There goes my wires. Yep, there we go. Much better. Much better. want the light coming from that side to here. So this one very dark. And you guys can ask me any questions you like about my painting and anything like that. Maybe about why I chose this thing, anything you like to know. And you can ask me any questions you like. If I created the brushes, some of them, yes. Some of them, no. Like, the one I'm using right now, in Clip Studio, all of these, one from here to here, they come with Clip Studio. So but the ones below, these guys, I made these here. I got this one for free. And these I modified. So technically I did make them, but the shapes I got from online, and I just modified them to fit particular brushes, because these weren't originally watercolor brushes, but I made them into them because I wanted to. And but these, definitely I made these myself, and I'm going to be using these in the stream today. So, whoopla! Yeah, you can make brushes in Clip Studio as well, so it's not that hard. People get surprised that I actually do. Okay. What's the inspiration for this piece? So this is based off of my comic book called Dynasty Dawning. It's what you see here, that bad boy right there. And these are the mementos of one of the main characters. So it's basically kind of like a scene where she is in her home, and you're seeing all the little things that are important to her. or at least that gave her kind of a nostalgic feel. So this trinket belonged to her mentor, and she really likes cute things. So she likes to have like a fan like that, and she likes little teapots like this that has like really cute designs and stuff like that. She also likes to read, so that's why her books are there, or her book. And she also likes to journal as well. So I kind of had the papers there just as a representation. So it's really kind of like an insight into the character's personality and how she feels on a day-to-day basis. And I also wanted to experiment a lot with just watercolor in general, and I thought this would be a perfect example of that, because you ever seen like those Asian type of paintings, and they usually have like they're made of watercolor. So I kind of wanted to play around with that idea, kind of bring that into the piece. So that was really the inspiration for that. So there's that. Okay. That's not gonna paint over because it's like shadows. Let me double check something. Okay, it's still in the US. I had to check my keyboard sometimes because my keyboard tends to jump from English to Japanese, and if I'm not careful, sometimes I'm clicking at keyboard shortcut, and it will be in the Japanese keyboard and it won't work. So I had to double check. And I'm like, it's kind of annoying, but I do need it, so I'm like, whatever. Let's see if this is right there. Some edges look a little bit jagged. I'm gonna keep that. And then this one is gonna have the same problem I have with the other ones. Doesn't have anything here. That kind of reminded me of what's that song? Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Good Vibrations. Kind of remind me of that a little bit. Don't know why, but it did. Going way back. Yep. Hey, those musics were the best, man. I still listen to them. I don't really like some of the songs that are coming out today, so it's like, why? Why listen to them? Same. My favorite is Queen's. Yes, Queen. Fat Bottom Girls. As well as a bit of Billy Joel's. Yes. I like the Police a lot. I love a lot of the Police's songs. And I like Sting as well, which is is a part of Police, so makes sense. Good taste. Thank you. If you meant that for Corgi Queen, then I don't know. But still, yes. I wish I could play some of those tunes, but you know, copyright infringement shit, so. I can't! Also, as for modern song, I'm a fan of Panic at the Disco, says Corgi Queen. I've heard some of their songs, but I'm not really, I'm iffy about them. But I do, you know how I feel about Breaking Benjamin already, girl, that's my thing. And, I think I like some, that's fine, thank you. I like some songs from some people, but not all their songs. Like, if people ask me, oh, do you like what I like? Woohoo! If they ask me, oh, do you know any Drake songs? I only know 2 songs from Drake, and those are the only 2 songs that I actually like. Everything else can just burn. And I don't even think there were his most popular songs either. So it's like I'm kind of like in the genre of like, you don't know anything. Like, yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'm not. There's only 2 songs I like from him, and that's it. The same goes for Justin Bieber. I never really liked Bieber. Never, ever liked Bieber. And there's only 1 song that I like from Bieber. 1. 2 songs more than me. I'm the same way. There are some songs that I like, but to be honest, I never remember the artist. Yeah. Um, I I don't know, like only song I like from Justin Bieber, and it's because my sister liked the song, and it ended up growing on me because like someone did a choreographic to the song, and it's Yummy. And I think the reason why I like Yummy is because he actually made the song for his wife, and I kind of like dig that he did that. I thought it was kind of sweet because he was thinking about his wife when he made the song. So I was like, oh, that's cute. That's the only reason why I like that song. And the choreography that with the girl, all with the girl with the pink hair, that was good. Two more songs. Yeah, Drake, the song that I liked by Drake, he's singing. He's not rapping. He's singing. Yes, Justin Bieber has a wife. He got married. He is married. A lot of people apparently do not know this fact, but yes, Justin Bieber is married. And he has a wife. And he sang, I think, 2 songs for her. So this song, last time I played it was muted by Facebook, so I don't want to hear it again. Although I really liked that song, though. It was really nice. Facebook can kiss my ass. I swear. So, someone argued with me about... Tuan said hello. Tuan liked my stream. Shock Pikachu face. Hi, Richard. Welcome. I'm glad you're alive. Yes, I did, honestly, I did the same. I had the same response when I found out that Justin Bieber was married. Because my sister told me he was married, and I was like, what? I was like, hold up, what? And she was like, yeah, he got married, and I think he's married to, I forgot, the guy. He's pretty famous himself. I forgot who he was, but he's pretty famous. He's married to his daughter, and I was like, what? That was pretty good. It made me wonder, like, what happened between him and Selena Gomez. Like, why did they break up and shit? But I'm like, not really my business, But I think maybe she had a lot of issues, and then it wasn't helping him with his issues, and it just, like, their issues and his issues kind of, like, collided. Her issues and his issues kind of collided and just made it worse. But that's my speculation. I don't know. I really don't know, and I kind of don't really care. Because I never really liked either of them. So, I might make people mad about that, but yes, Baldwin. Alec Baldwin's daughter. Yeah. Well, apparently they seem to be going good, though. So, I'm not gonna knock it. Like, if they're going well, they're going well. If he's a good husband to her, then he's a good husband. She's a good wife to him, and then she's a good wife. That's all that really matters, to be honest. Just like, it's kind of, like, people say, like, oh, Kanye West with, what's her face? Kim Kardashian. You're like, oh my gosh, worst couple ever. But I'm like, they've been together and they have, like, what, 2 kids together already? I'm like, they're probably a good match for each other and stuff. So, who do we say? Like, some people are a good match, some people work well with each other, and some people don't. It is what it is. And I think the reason I didn't really like Justin is I felt like, obviously, that there was something off, and I did not like his voice. The babyest voice ever. It was pissing me off. Like, it was just so girly, and I hated it. Don't judge a couple based on their popularity / looks or fame. That's exactly right. And that's why I'm like, I mean, if they're happy together and they seem to be happy together, I'm like, I'm not gonna knock it. I'm really not gonna knock it. Like, that's a good thing. I don't know why people get so hung up on that. I'm like, oh my gosh, why is he with him? Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, if they're a good couple together and they care about each other, who cares? They're doing what they're supposed to do. Then Corona happened. Joking. Oh, man. Serge, you got issues. Everything changed when Corona attacked. I kind of want to make this guy, this one, soft bleed, be less dark. Making the executive choice to leave certain things as they are. Okay. Some people call it the Rona, some people call it Corona, some people call it the 19. Some people just call it COVID. I just call it an unnecessary setback. I did not know a rock could be cute. It's not a rock! It's not a boulder, it's a rock! A rock! And look at that, I didn't need to have the lines either. My goal is to not have to have the lines, which is going out pretty well. Next, but you made a rock cute. Yay! I made me a cute rock. Aha! That pleaseth me a lot. We shall call them Kim and Kane. Kim and Kane. Nah, this is bigger. So Kim and Kane. Here we go. So let me do the walkway ones. And I'm gonna try something. My eyeball itches. Ooh, I got vocals this time. I don't mind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Audio library. Whoa, no. What did I do? There we go. Ooh. I'll add this one next time. Woohoo! The others, Catherine and Kyle. Who messaged me? Someone sent me something I don't think it works. But, someone said the amount of patience you have is mind-blowing. I'm so impatient. Okay. You know, I think maybe I felt like blah because I had some wine last night. Maybe that's why I feel like shit this morning. But I really think it's because I woke up really early yesterday and stuff like that. So I think maybe that's why. Perhaps. I don't know. It's funny. Someone was talking about alcohol yesterday in the other stream, and I never had a problem with rum because I guess rum was always mixed with something else, so it never bothered me. And because I'm probably Caribbean, so we're used to rum. We had rum in everything, including our Christmas drink. And yeah, I never really had a problem with rum or vodka, and I love vodka. So that's your secret. What? My secret is what? Alcohol? No, literally, like, we put rum in almost everything. We put rum in our sorrel drink, which is for Christmas. We put it in the Christmas cake. Bahama Mamas, that's rum. There's rum in that. And my aunt, she loves Bahama Mamas. She makes a lot of them. She's really good at that. And I love her for it. But yeah, but like wine, like I never I still feel like woohoo with rum and stuff like that, but not the way that wine does. Like wine does something to the head. I don't know why, but it does. It's the weirdest thing. And I think maybe Maybe that's why people feel a certain way with wine, or feel like a hangover with wine, because wine does something to the head, I think. That's just my opinion. I have no idea if that's scientifically true, but that's just what I've found to happen to some people and myself. So that's why I'm thinking maybe, yes, I know, I love it. Wine is amazing. And it's very versatile, because you can put it into a lot of stuff too. Okay, hold on. We're gonna add wolf panda. Ah, my ear's tickling me. No, not that color. Please. I want to go zoom into this because I don't want that, so I can paint this properly. Not a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. I swear there's something in my eye. Very annoying. That looks pretty good. Too much. Yes, other colors. Oh, very tiny one. Faces by Audio Library. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Weird. Because of this. Oh wait, that's why. Yeah. There we go. meter. Here we go. Really? Bruh. Let's, hold on, check something. Okay, it's fine. So apparently I don't see what my followers are on, but if I get followers or not. But thank you for whoever followed me, either YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. So appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna try to get like restream so to set up so that I can see when someone follows me or not, because I don't really see it with my regular stream. But not a bad thing, but you know. I would at least like to say thank you when it does happen, because I can't really tell. I don't know. I don't really like these ones too much. See? Thank you. Actually, thank you. One more. Right here. Should look more like what I was looking for. Yeah. Yep, that's more like it. Okay, back my line art layer. Let's put it in. Maybe the other color. Line art layer. Okay. This is looking so pretty. Look at that. So pretty. I am really happy. Okay, I think that's good now. Okay, cool. Let's update something on stream, on Twitch. So now, I think I'm gonna do this background. Where's my shadow? That's not my shadow. That's not my shadow. This is my shadow. I want you above here. So I'm gonna put another one here. But I might change that, so let's not do that. And we can go here. So now here is where I am going to be experimenting with the brushes that I made recently, which makes money. That's my grass, like so. That's like foliage, lots of foliage. So you can see that's like flowers. And that's more grass. So I'm gonna put like back there, but not that one. It's too rough. More like that. And that. No idea what this is. Where did this even come from? No idea, but it's there. That's why I wanted to do this on different layers. Too small. See? Like that. It always turns out. I like it. Thank you. Trying to create a little bit more depth. That's why I'm doing it, to be honest. I just hear a guy sigh in my ears. Yes, I did hear a guy sigh in my ears. Okay. This is always above that. And now I'm going to have these guys. I'm going to leave that actually. I'll leave this here. And I will leave that piece and this piece. But not this piece. I am persnickety. Yeah, I'll leave that too. I'll feel the color later. Multiply just so I can know it differently. Good. I don't need this fill being blocked. Yep, I'm gonna hear a guy breathing in my ears for a while apparently. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello, Amy Bean! Hi! So, apparently, Restream is not connected to my Facebook. Yeah, it's read-only, apparently. Weird. But I can still see you because I have my Facebook page open. So I can see if you text me or message me on my Facebook post or live. But hello! This is where I am at so far. And the stream might be a little bit behind. just so you know, about maybe like 5 minutes, I think. So yeah, just letting you know that on Facebook at least. Not, I don't think anywhere else it's not that delayed, but on Facebook it is delayed by 5 minutes, I think. Okay, so now that I've kind of played around with it a little, let me erase this part. I should be alright now. Indeed, I am. Okay. That can stay since it's just leaves. There, that's much more cohesive, I guess. Better. Actually, should I use you? Well, I don't think I should have this here because it's supposed to be behind it. So I'm gonna just erase all of this part because it's not supposed to be there. So just in the background, shadow, not really on top, and that's fine. I have to do that other pretty character. I'll leave it. It's not hurting anybody. actually really like this one. The music. It's good. But then again, I have a thing for pianos. And then they put the violin. Ah! It's just music-asm. And it also reminds me of Final Fantasy XIII's theme, or at least some of their audio, at least. I'm gonna go save this song. Oh, this song's beautiful. Done. Girl has to save stuff. This sounds way too good. There. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take care of some business, and I will be here in the next 30 or so minutes. So enjoy the music until I come back. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry for that. I had to go and check on something, and I'm probably going to go check on it again in a few minutes just to make sure that, you know, my house is safe and not being burnt down. Here's the rough wash, learning my lesson. Oh, it's in the book. Not bad. That's what I was trying to forget. Okay. Maybe I should make it brown and make it green instead. Oh, I'll change it in a sec. Yeah, I think I'll make it a green. A very pale green instead. It's a bit fuzz. I know it looks really weird right now, but that's because I'm using a rough wash because I want to get all the colors in there. Because last time, apparently didn't get all the colors when I did with the regular brush, which was weird, but it's fine. It's really quick. It's gonna be a bitch to clean up, but it must be done! I'm just gonna color the flowers now too, that way I can have like a nice little base, and then I can go over it and not worry too much about that. Anyone can color the flowers and the leaves and the branches at the same time and not have to do the flowers separate, because it is a part of the same thing, so it makes sense. Alright. Set that please, thank you. And here. Because I don't want to have to do them again. It's too much of a pain in the ass to do again. It sounds like some 80s music, and I'm not gonna say no about that. It sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna check on my thing really quick. Be right back. Okay, that's taken care of. Now he wants to go outside. I tell you, huskies. Huskies, huskies, freaking huskies. Alright, start over here. I should have tried to set this layer as a reference, but I still haven't figured out how to use that fully yet, so I'll do some experimentation during the week. Valentine Arxia, thank you. Thank you very much. If you want to see what it looks like fully, what it looks like for now. I forgot this one, oh no! So, I'm just working on cleaning this up so that I can finish it. I can do like no more details in the flowers. Let me go paint this thing over here because I completely forgot to paint it. Paint it in. Completely forgot. And since this is watercolor, I gotta brush that in fully. Like fill that in because it's not gonna work otherwise. Yep. Because what I do is when I fill it in, I tend to whatchamacallit, I tend to just brush on the other effects onto it. and this way I won't have to worry about it getting too messy also. So I'm just filling it in. Make sure to subscribe and to like so that you can get notifications and stuff like that when I go live. I stream on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. So, and I always stream Sundays at 3 and Thursdays at 5. So, with none of those dates. Thank you, Valentina. If I remember correctly, you're on Instagram. Just so you know. 1 second. Okay, oh, I don't have to go anywhere after this, thank goodness. Oh god, okay. I had to go back and forth. Now I can just relax, and I think my playlist just ended, so, or YouTube just asked me if I'm still there. Yep, that's what happened. Every single freaking time, man. That is so annoying. I need to fix that. Sounds kind of Disney-esque. And get interruptions in my music. Thank you. I swear, this is why you download music. Very Disney-esque. Or How to Train Your Dragon too. What's this? Oh, it's funny. Someone asked me if how did I sleep, and if it was the best or the worst sleep. And I realized that sometimes I go to sleep, and it feels like I'm just not aware of anything. Like I sleep dead, and then it's like I wake up realizing that I was actually asleep, and it didn't feel like I was sleeping at all. I just kind of just blanked out, and then I woke up and realized, oh, I did fall asleep. So, well, I don't know if that ever happens to anybody else, but that happens to me a lot. Bunny Bee says, well, what happens to me is that my dreams seem so real that it feels like I am living them. And then for a few minutes to maybe an hour, I am stuck in that is this real state from when I woke up. Yeah, that can happen. That can seriously happen. It's like I said, like I have felt like just not I'm not aware of anything that's going on, and then like when I finally wake up, it's like I was asleep. That did not feel. It's weird. I don't feel rested. I just feel like I just blanked out. Just knocked the hell out. Like like they say, knock the f out. Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt. Let's see if anybody else says anything. Nope, that's it. Okay. So I watched the Angry Birds movie 2, part 2. And, it wasn't Trey bad, to be honest. It was kind of similar to the first one, like, I guess the aesthetics of it. But I think the story of the first one was a little bit better. And I guess the second one kind of got a little bit sappy. I don't know. They always say that the sequels of a movie is never good. I don't know why that is. I think because they haven't really thought about the story for much, but like a lot, and I feel like you know, they don't really change much of the same tropes that they had from the first movie. So it feels like you're watching like an extension of the first movie instead of like seeing like a sequel to it. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm not explaining it right, but it's pretty bad. Listen, it's Faith, you two. Can you stop being stupid for like 2 seconds? Cause it, like, interrupting my music. I swear, I hate when they do that. Sequels are hard to meet up to the first movie. Yes, it is. It really is. Like, the only thing that I think that's an exception to that rule are the sequels, book-wise. Like, movies that are based off of novels usually are pretty good. Are usually pretty good because, you know, the author has already... Author? I think it's author. They already thought about how the movie, the book ends anyways, and they've already developed the plot significantly compared to a movie that's just like made and then they just, oh my god, stop fucking shit. Ugh, I was trying not to curse. It just keeps stopping. It's pissing me off, and it's loaded. It's 100% loaded, but it just keeps stopping. It's driving me crazy. Oh my gosh. YouTube, you are annoying. Anyways, yeah, the novels are the only reason that they're very more thought out. So, oy vey. Let me take it off of HD. Maybe that's why I'm having interruptions. We'll see if that works. Kung Fu Panda had pretty good sequels. Actually, yes. I did enjoy the sequels to Kung Fu Panda, and if you realize a lot of them are they're very like the distance between like the sequels are different. Like some sequels end up happening like a year or 2 years. Like Kung Fu Panda sequel I think happening maybe 3 or 4 years in between. So I think they really spent time with the story, and maybe that's why the sequels were pretty good. Still funny, but pretty good. And the same thing with How to Train Your Dragon too. Although I think How to Train Your Dragon is based off of a novel, so it would make sense why the sequels for that is good too. And of course, you have Hunger Games. Did I move this by accident? Or I just had it up? No. That's fine. Yeah, it was the HD thing that was making it interruptions happening. I agree with book series. Yeah, Just like how Lord of the Rings, all the Lord of the Rings trilogy, even The Hobbit, oh my gosh, that was good. And it's also, I think, why The Witcher is so good too, because it was based off of the novels, not necessarily the game, but the novel itself. And the reason why Game of Thrones last season, which most people would agree doesn't exist, it's the reason why it sucked ass because it wasn't really based off the novel. Like, the person who created Game of Thrones, I forgot his name, he hadn't finished it. The series wasn't finished. So what had happened was that he generally gave him an idea of what was gonna how it was gonna end, but he didn't necessarily write that ending. So the HBO or the people that was in charge of making the series of Game of Thrones, they kind of just took that general information and essentially screwed it up. So yeah, if that doesn't show you that Hollywood doesn't know how to write good stories, yeah, they really don't. They really don't know how to write stories anymore. Apparently, the only way that they have a good movie is if it's based off of a story. They don't even know how to translate a comic book into a good story. It's ridiculous. I would have rather waited longer for a better ending to Game of Thrones. Yes, a lot of people said that. Like, I think they should have taken. They had a whole year. They had like a year and a half to make that thing, and I was like, people would have waited at least 2 years for them to end it properly. Like, just end it properly. Like, just, flesh out the story and don't shove your own freaking agenda in it. Just give us a good story. That's all people want. But they don't get that. They want to shove their own crap into it, and then when it doesn't turn out well, they scream and cry and blame people and cry, be a victim basically, and I can't stand it. So honestly, I was waiting for Game of Thrones to actually be finished for me to um you know for me to actually go and watch it, because I didn't want to sit down and wait for the series to update. Nah, that was not my style. I like to just binge. So, or have the freedom to stop when I need to and then come back and binge and not miss anything, that kind of thing. So I was gonna wait for Game of Thrones to officially end, for me to go in and just enjoy watching it, but it ended up so horribly, and I ended up seeing how it ended, so I was like, nope, I'm good. Kill off my favorite characters. Big F you to all of them, to all those guys that created it. Big F you. Couldn't stand it. That did not make me happy one bit. And I hope that they don't do that to The Witcher, because The Witcher is so good. Oh my gosh, it is so good. I'm kind of mad at them for changing Triss to a black chick. And I mean, for me to say that as a black chick, I'm mad because Triss is originally a redhead. Like, if they had made her black but gave her the red hair, because black people are really good with red hair too. If they gave her the red hair, even though she was black, I wouldn't have had a problem. But Triss's red hair is so iconic, especially in the games and stuff. Like, I'm like, why would you change that? Like, I get it, you want to have diversity, but you don't see redheads. And any redhead that you see, they're replacing with black people. Like, okay. it's pretty cool that, you know, you have black people in there, but I kind of feel like we don't have our own characters. And we have to take another character and make it into our character. And, like, that's not really ours then. It's, like, hand-me-downs. And a lot of people, you know, I could probably catch flack for this. And people bitch at me for that. And I'm like, no, if you think about it, it's like there are so many characters that are black, but they're not giving you those characters. They're giving you a white character, and they're just changing the skin color and the hair. And saying, here you go, representation. I'm like, questionable at best. But, you know, some people don't complain about that. I'm not really complaining. I'm just saying that it's kind of like disrespectful. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's like, I guess that people took to heart that gingers don't have souls, so they don't care. And that makes me so sad. Like, gingers have souls, people. Gingers have souls. See, what are the, apart from Hunger Games, what other book series is done right? Oh, Harry Potter is another thing. Harry Potter was based off the books, and that's a huge franchise. If you ever know it, if I know any, and people are quite pleased with that. So, never watched it. Never watched any of the Harry Potters. Don't kill me for that. I was just never really interested in that. And I could never get into Harry Potter. Yeah, that was me too. Like, it's interesting and it's kind of cool, but I mean, it never really appealed to me as much. I was more of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe kind of girl, and I was more into whatchamacallit, Lord of the Rings. Like, I have a Lord of the Rings trilogy and The Hobbit, so yeah. It just goes to show you I like those a hell of a lot more. But it's fun to see, like, everybody else nerd out about it. Like, two huge franchises I could never get into was Star Wars and Harry Potter. I could just never get into them. And I was gonna take the plunge and just watch all of the Star Wars, but then the new ones came out and it just turned me off again. Turned me off completely, and I didn't want to see it anymore. And the only reason I wanted to see it was because one of our professors, our animation professors, he was obsessed with this bad lip reading that was based off of Star Wars. I can't get into Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Maria? But why? But it's fine. He would play a bad lip reading seagulls, and it was based off of Yoda and whatchamacallit, Yoda and Luke, I think, and who were singing the stupid song, and that was the only reason why I was gonna watch Star Wars. One reason, that's it. So I wanted to see that part. The actual scene, and not like the edited bad lip reading one. But no, I was more of a Trekkie, not a Star Wars person. And what do you mean you couldn't get into Lord of the Rings? Like, there's so much fan service in Lord of the Rings. So much. Orlando Bloom. Oof, that guy. What's his name again? The guy that played Frodo. Damn it, I forgot his name. It's right on the tip of my tongue, too. I liked him a lot. He was nice. He was nice. Really nice. I liked his big blue eyes and then his hair. I saw a few episodes of Star Trek, and I think I was way more interested in that. Yeah, I liked Star Trek a lot. Like, I liked the way that they made the characters, and I liked their little space adventures, and even though it was like kind of old school, I still liked it. I liked it a lot. And I think a new sci-fi series called The Orville. I think The Orville captures that very well, actually. Like that Star Trek, that old time Star Trek feel. The Orville, I feel, captures that really well in a modern kind of flair. So I really liked that a lot. Um, I like this one. It already started pretty good. I like this. That's because I like the Celtic and Northlandic kind of Nordic kind of sounds. That sounds good. I like it a lot. There were a few not star, sci-fi shows that I liked. I forgot the name of it, but it was a series where it had these 5 people, I think, and they were trapped on a spaceship. Spaceship. I cannot right word for it, but they were trapped on a spaceship, and they didn't know like who they were. They didn't have any memory of who they were. So the whole series was them figuring out who and what their purpose was, and they found out that they were actually all criminals, and they were supposed to do something, and they ended up, because they lost their memory, they ended up choosing a different path, and they ended up basically not doing the things that they were originally going to do. And it was kind of interesting seeing all of the characters. I think I saw that. Yeah, it was on Netflix, I think, at one point. I don't know if they continue the series, but it was really good. I was surprised by it. There were a few things that were questionable, but I did like that series a lot, and I need to see if they finished it or not, because it was a good series, and yeah, it was pretty good. I just forgot what its name was. Part of it, at least. Yeah. The one series that I did get into, and then it just became shit after a while, was the 100. I liked it. I liked how it started, and then it just started to just go downhill from there. And I was like, another great show that somebody completely ruined. Ugh, again. And it's funny, I actually went to SuperCon when the 100 was in being first started out, and I saw the cast of the 100. I saw Clark, and I saw the guy be something. I forgot his name completely. The character that they played. I saw all of them, but I didn't want their autograph. I didn't really care for it. Let me save this one. It's sad how something so good could be unlikable in the next season. Yep, that's very true. Like, Like, for instance, Arrow. I really, really liked Arrow when it first came out. It was a good series. And then they made him into a man whore, screwing every single thing. Shut up! I don't want to hear you. Um, they made him into a complete man whore. He was screwing everything that had a female part, and I was like, it just turned me off because I was like, most women don't like to see a guy that basically screws everything that moves, and it's not appealing. So you lose a female audience there, and then you have those disgusting guys that's like, oh yeah, he's got all these women, but I'm like, eventually that gets kind of boring and tiresome. I'm like, um, and I mean, if they do it for the drama, I'm like, listen, there's a reason Korean dramas are bomb, because there is so many drama there's so much drama that goes on in one series, and then the couple is still together. I'm like, I feel like it's more impactful when people go through a bunch of crap as a couple, and it's like, are they gonna break up from this? And then they end up kind of becoming stronger for it. I mean, that's more kind of like more valuable than, oh, 1 minute they're together and the next minute they're not, but they still like each other, but they're not together for some stupid reason. I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, can you not? It's so dumb. I'm like, I couldn't. I'm like, as when he started dating Felicity, I was like, yay, finally, because it seemed like they genuinely like had a good relationship, and then next minute they screwed that up, and I'm like, ugh, I couldn't take it anymore. It was the same thing that happened with Smallville, and it's like, he liked Lana, and the next minute she was with Whitney, and then Whitney they got rid of Whitney in the weirdest way possible. And then she started going out with Lex. And then I'm like, Lex? Of all people? Lex? Really? Lex? And then that ended in the weirdest way possible. And then but the whole time she was in love with Clark. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't. I freaking can't. And then they finally, like, at some point, she got tired of the bull, and they got together, and then Lex kind of came in again and made it so that Clark and her could never come together, because she was literally, her DNA was like pulsating with kryptonite, and he could no longer be with the woman that he loved. And I was just like, shoot me, freaking shoot me. And I got so frustrated. And some people like that. Some people really like that, and they're like, oh, oh my gosh, I think we get together. I'm like, no, it's just a freaking soap opera, and it just pisses me off. And my BF said he agrees with you completely. Yes, I apologize for my ranting, but it's just so annoying. Like, can I get, like, it's like they have no idea how to write drama without breaking someone up. I'm like, I mean, come on. Can we not? Like, they don't have any idea how to write anything else other than, let's break them up this time. Oh, now they're back together. Let's break them up this time in this way, and then now they're back together. I'm like, stop. Just stop. Just got annoying and tedious. Like, there's so many ways to introduce drama without having to break somebody up. Like, ugh. Stop. Learn to write decent stories. And probably that's why I stopped watching a lot of TV, to be honest. And then I end up with anime. Like, hang on. Water break. Let's see, what I was saying before. I think that's why a lot of people end up turning to alternative forms of entertainment, because they really put in a lot of thought behind the animation and the stories and things like that. And like I think that's why I stopped reading like regular comic books and reading manga and webtoons, because their stories are unique. Each story is very unique, and was also blown by artists like myself. So I totally like to support that too. Let's get into this really quick way. There we go. It's better. Oops. this whole. I don't have to do this again. Surprisingly, the leaves are way more tedious. The branches are way more tedious than everything else. Wow, that's a surprise. Let's see if I have anything else to clean up, really. Not necessarily. Just this. Mhm. Ow. Okay. Woot. There it is now. And now let me put in the other leaves. See? Now it stands out a hell of a lot more. Ha ha! Victory! Ugh, it feels so nice when I make this thing. Well, that's so annoying, but I did it. Oh, hello! Didn't see the whole picture till now. Yeah, because I was working on these stupid leaves. They are a pain, but I did them. Yes, came out nice, so worth it. Yes, it did. Sometimes, you know, you gotta take your time with stuff, because even though it's a pain, it's best just to take your time and put some love in it, you know? Question: Akemi's Mementos is the title of this. What's the significance to that specific name, if you don't mind me asking? 1 second. Water break. So Akemi is the name of my protagonist in my comic book. And these mementos, especially this one right here, is specific to her mentor or her sensei. So this is kind of like a collection of the things that are important to her, sort of, and kind of like showing her day to day and how she is on a regular basis, like what she loves to do. She likes to read and she likes to write, and this person was of significance to her, and she likes drinking tea. So it's kind of like showing her, you know, just a little bit of her personality, and that's kind of why I did it. And I also did it because I wanted to experiment with watercolor, but you know, there you go. And that's the name of the comic book right there, Dynasty Dawning, and it's still in development. So it's kind of like me doing this is sort of like a promo as well, to try to promote my comic book, so that once it's finally ready and I post it up, people can, you know, see it and read it. And I'll be making it, and I'm gonna put it onto webtoons as well. I was also experimenting with this because I wanted to see if I could do a watercolor kind of feel instead. Because, you know, I cannot English today. A lot of people normally they just use like digital painting, which is fine, and they use like shell shading. But I kind of wanted to play around with that a little. I didn't want to just do it the regular way. So now that I know I can use the watercolor, I'm going to be using that a lot more, especially for my comic book, since I want it to have a certain kind of look and feel. So I hope it answered your question. You're welcome. I got Christmas feeling right now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Newy Skip. I've seen some of your other work, so seeing you do watercolor live is a first for me. Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate it. I play around with different mediums. Like normally, because I use ink as well, so I play with ink and watercolor. I also do oil paints, and I do a lot of mixed media. So this is kind of like reflecting what I normally do traditionally as well. So it's fun for me because it's like, oh yeah, I do this traditionally. It's nice to see I can transfer it over to digital as well. And I also do 3D art too. So maybe I'll show how I do the backgrounds for the comic book in 3D because Clip Studio can do it. Haha. Very Christmassy. I think my dog wants to come back inside now. I hear him barking. That's why I was gone for a couple seconds, because he does that. Like, he wants to go outside, you know, and then he wants to come back in, and I have to go and put him back in. And then I have to stop him so I can wipe his paws, because it's kind of wet outside, and I do not want to have to do the floor again. This so far, I can just put it on top together. How long have you been working on Dynasty Dawning? Lots of questions, I know. No, I do not mind. Keep them coming. I do not mind at all. So Dynasty Dawning started in probably 2017 because it kind of started because I was doing work, like classwork, and the professor had asked us to create a story, and I chose to go like a historical background with it. And you know, I already had a fondness for kind of like Asian-esque history, so I kind of wanted to merge that in with the story. And so I came up with this with Dynasty Dawning. Originally it was called A Woman of Many Faces, and I actually did an animation of the main character when she's older, and it's on my YouTube channel. And don't worry, I've changed up a lot since then. And I changed it up because as I was developing the story, I realized that Akemi wasn't the only character. Even though the story centers around her life and what's going on around her, it wouldn't make sense to, as the story progressed, to only have her. Yes, her story is intriguing, and yes, it's very action-packed, but her story alone kind of brought up a lot of questions, and I didn't want it to be one-dimensional. So I ended up, what just happened? I ended up creating more characters, and they end up complementing her. And because a lot of things was going on within the story, I ended up creating a timeline. And the timeline, basically, it showed, I'm getting a little distracted. It showed like how everybody else kind of came into her story. So I've been working on it for quite a while. So yeah, and now I'm gotten to a point where I can actually start developing the background, because I have like um 2 chapters of the first part of the story so far, and so far so good. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because it's a really good story, and I can't wait to really bring it in. I've even gotten like because I'm not very good when it comes to backgrounds, surprisingly. You can just, even though you see me painting this, I am not very good with backgrounds. So I realized, why don't I take the opportunity to use my other skills and create the backgrounds for the story. So that's where my 3D skills are gonna come into play, and I think I'm gonna start doing some more 3D assets for the story at least. And the cool part of Clip Studio, which is why I use it, is that I can actually convert 3D objects to drawing, which is pretty cool. So I think that'd be really fun for you guys to see. Hold up, am I listening to French music right now? What? I listening to lo-fi, and all of a sudden I'm hearing some French guys singing to me. Okay. I don't mind. I have no idea what he's saying, but I don't mind. I have a friend that understands French, so I think if she hears this, I think she'd be happy. She'll tell me what he's singing eventually. Let's get rid of these. Other questions? I don't mind at all. I think Oh, she's looking so pretty! Hey, yes! So that looked like before. It's really coming together now. It's really nice. I am pleased. How about loud? Since you changed the name from Woman of Many Faces to Dynasty Dawning, and you like Asian history and culture, would you happen to be familiar with some dynasties, or have any favorites? Or better yet, what are some stories or legends that stick out to you as far as inspiration? So, I think my interest is because I do like a lot of Asian stuff, including anime and manga, and I always liked the historical animes. I was always drawn to that, and I did like I do like, for instance, like the Chinese Hanfu, and I like the clothing, I think. So that also kind of influenced me, and that's usually in different dynasties, I think. And I also like the fact that instead of like kingdoms and things like that, they always consider like one family is in charge of the kingdom. It's like that's the dynasty, and I always thought it was kind of interesting. So I kind of capitalized on that within Dynasty Dawning, and I also realized that while I was reading like the history in China, like all of the dynasties they started up and then they just got killed off, and then another person took the place, and then another person took the place, and I was like, oh geez, that's so much drama. So that kind of was interesting to me. If you ask me what specific dynasty, I can't really tell because I'm not really committed 100% to memory as yet. But I know about the Tang dynasty and I think it was the Song dynasty, I think. And I wanted when I was writing the story, I wanted a dynasty that kind of merged with Japan and how Japan was formed and things like that. And originally I was going to base it off of like whatever happened in between there, between China and Japan. But I realized that it would be too far into the future of the story or of these historically. That's why I ended up having it more of a fantasy, and it gave me more freedom because then I could play around with whatever happens into it. And yeah, I also, in terms of lore, creature wise, I liked the idea of what's it called? I'm gonna probably butcher this. The Tsuchigumo. I think that's how they pronounce the name. But it was like spider creatures. I really liked that idea, or that creature a lot. Like that's the idea of these weird, terrifying spider creatures that eat you and then pretend to be something else. I really like that idea a lot, and I think that's why I had the Woman of Many Faces, because it was something like that, I guess. and I really thought that was kind of cool. So I was like, I'm gonna use that. Texture blender. So that kind of influenced me a little bit too, and I realized that Japan has a lot of stories of monsters and ogres and beasts and things like that, and I kind of wanted to put that into the story a lot too. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, you fancy yokais. Ah, yes. I think that the lore behind them is pretty cool and interesting. And I kind of wanted to capture that because Akemi is not necessary. She's not human. Just so you guys know, she is not human. She's actually an elf. And I know Japan doesn't really have elves per se, but this is my story, so whatever. They do have fairies and things like, they call them fairy folk or something like that. So I kind of played around with that too. And I really wanted to play with those kind of histories and things. I thought that'd be cool. Gotcha. Yes, it did. You're welcome. 1 second. Okie dokie, guys. It is 7:11, and I don't know what time zone you guys are in, but it's Eastern time for me. And it is also Mother's Day today. I don't know, so whoever has mothers, mother everybody, I guess. And that being said, my mother is expecting me to come visit her, so I am going to end my stream around here, and I think I made a lot of progress because I did the rocks and I did these guys. Next, when I come back, I will be doing these little things in the middle. And I know, don't be sad. I will be back on Thursday, but on Thursday I will be working on the Reaper, so I won't be doing the watercolor. I wanted to finish this so that I can start doing anatomy studies for you guys, because I thought that'd be really cool. Oh, happy Mother's Day to your mom. Thanks for the chat. We'll be looking forward to the next one. Oh, thank you. I am so glad that you will be, you know, coming along. It makes me very happy. And you can ask me questions if you like. I don't mind, as long as they're not really like super personal, because I'm not gonna answer those. But yeah, I will be streaming again Thursday at 5 Eastern time, and I will be back again on Sunday at 3. So I usually I can only do that much because I do work, and I do a lot of studio work and things like that, and I also teach. So it's like this is the only time frame that I can really spend the time and do this. I will try to extend my streams for longer, but I do have other responsibilities and stuff, so it's really not intentional. But I try not to be too long also. But I really appreciate you guys for coming and being here with me. It kind of, really entertains me a little bit and calm me in as well. Oh, yay! I'm very happy you guys are here so much. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream and, the music and everything. I try to have something chill. So, normally I listen to rock music and, like other music. But, while I'm streaming, I tend to try to, like, keep it, like, no copyright. Because Facebook and YouTube is a bitch when it comes to copyright. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And once again, thank you guys for coming. And I look forward to finishing up this painting. Maybe I will paint this on Thursday just to finish it. That way, on Sunday I can start doing the anatomy studies just for fun. What say you? I think I will do that. Because Reaper is going to take a while. Like, Reaper is a huge file, and she has a lot of detail, and she's going to take a while. So, so, yeah, you guys, thank you again for coming, and stay safe, stay well, don't die of plague, and I'll see you guys the next time. Bye-bye.